I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh. Can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They weigh me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. myself and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10.
On my own, but I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. 'Cause I won't look back. I won't look back. 'Cause I won't look back. On my own, and I don't know why. She told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I
Right, guys.
never want.
So I'm back. So we're gonna try and do the flight, this one, heading into Bucharest directly. Was a nice flight heading into Vienna, but yeah, the game decided to crash exactly when I don't want to. Exactly in Christmas again when I want to do the last flight of the year. That's when the game decided to crash. And yeah, I'm dedicated, so we're gonna try it again. If it crashes, I'll at least try it, you know. So yeah. Let's get back with the preparation. I've already done the scratch pad and everything, so everything is ready. Let me take a look at Active Sky 1010 on the QNH. 1907 knots. 70 okay, now overcast okay, 3 degrees. Okay. I'm gonna leave this melody because this song, because it's really nice. It's I really like it. I really enjoy this song. Right. So let's get into the cockpit. Let's not waste any more time. There we go. I really hope this time it won't crash. I really hope that. I've done the update on the net framework and everything. Maybe that way, because it was the latest one. The Windows, I don't know, it did not update it that. So I've done it, and we hope I know it's much better, because the last crash we have received was because of that framework. So right, everything else is set in here. We're just not gonna waste any more time. 27.6, 27.6, Gen 4 check. There we go. There we go. That's correct. Alright, so we're gonna be starting up this aircraft. There we go. Right, just like that. check everything, right. Now here the electrical clickings and everything. Let's set the QNH to 1010 that it is right now. Now we're gonna just take it easy. Just do everything else and exactly how we need to do it. Just take it easy, you know. Right. I really hope this time it doesn't crash. If it is, yeah, well, at least we tried, you know. Have a nice flight. Thank you for doing it. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, man. I really wish it's a stable flight this time. The game doesn't not crash like it did last time. Because those flights would have been pretty much beautiful. But yeah, maybe it is because of Volant or something. I don't know. 12000. Okay, so we're gonna have an arrival in here into Eindhoven. Alright. Right, so everything else is checked down here. Everything else is good. There we go. Let's get this guys up. There we go. Let's start doing the test. So APU fire test. There we go. Check. Engine 1 fire test. Correct. There we go. Engine number 2 fire test. Correct. There we go. Right. So that's good. You're gonna take a look at the annunciator light thing. There we go. Let's check. Everything else is good. Right. Right. So that's correct. Everything else is good. We're gonna be starting to align the IRS. There we go. Fairly on bad. Right. IRS aligned under 7 minutes. There we go. We're gonna check everything else. So landing gear check down. That's off. Retracted and flaps up. Checked. Checking with the ECAM. Right. Let's take a look at the engines and everything. All quantities correct. Bleed. There we go. Correct. Pressurization looking good. Electrics. Let's just look at the electricals. Let's just test them. There we go. Alright, that's correct. There we go. And I know it should be charging. There we go. The ampere should drop down. There we go. 0, 0. Right. Hydraulic quantity is check. Electrical the fuel is check. There we go. That's the EPU. That's the condition. The motors don't have any blood pressure. Doors, as you can see on the doors, but check the oxygen. Wheels, that's correct. Looking good. Flight controls, looking good. STS check. That's good. The recall has been checked. Normal. There we go. And wait for 3 seconds and then take a look at that. There we go. Right, so FMGC and ATSU, we're gonna go like that. AOC menu, right now we're gonna be turning it on the FB. There we go. And let's take a look at the oxygen mass right here. Right, so that's correct. There we go. This is gonna go initial, and this is gonna go on initial. There we go. We're gonna take it from here. I've read the note times. Of course, they're the same. They have not changed in Bucharest. Don't have anything else. Right, Eindhoven, Bucharest. There we go. Alright, estimated time en route. I think it should be like less time. Nothing today. We're gonna have some icing conditions. There we go. But 2 hours and 12 minutes, exactly like yesterday. There we go. Crew details, gonna put our name in here and our co-pilot. There we go. Alright, advisory and request record that, right. Initialization recorded. There we go. So right now we can set this up. There we go. Check. Right, so that's correct. Right. Right, so we're gonna be requesting the initialization. There we go. Flight 250, that's the Wizz 6023. There we go. LBSF, it's an alternate. There we go. Rest initialization. We're gonna take it from the chart. Pakistan's coordinates, there we go. So we're gonna have a Pakistan Sierra 9 this time. Now it's 51274 check with east to 05233. That's correct. The Rhino Rev, there we go. Confirm alignment, and that's good. Alright, that's correct. Right, we're gonna put the operational flight plan data in here. So there we go. The OFP. I'm gonna have it like this. So block fuel out of was gonna be 12693. There we go. Taxi fuel we're gonna have 135, and the trip fuel is gonna be 6850, and the end of one, there we go. Zero fuel weight of no, but timed and weight, zero fuel weight of 69.9. There we go. Standard time of departure 1300. Yep. Why does it say like that? Think it's too much or what? I think it thinks it's too much, you know, to stay in here, so yeah, we're gonna keep it like that. Right, boarding side in here we need a fuel fuel at 69.9. There we go. Right, we're gonna take a look right now onto how we're gonna be getting the passenger times and weight. 205 passengers. There we go. So we're gonna put 205 divided by 3. See how we're gonna put the 68.3. So it's gonna be like 68 plus 67 plus 68 plus 68 plus 69. The 69 is gonna go in here. Right. Right, 69.9, so that means on the cargo .9 check with 0 fuel rate of 28.2. Right, we're gonna be requesting the catering. There we go. Right, this is how it should be. Because it crashed, and as you can see, it's a different flight right now. We're heading directly into Bucharest. The simulator crashed, and if the simulator crashed, you know, I've decided to do this flight because, yeah. That's why I ended the last stream. Alright, so up here looks everything good, down here everything looks good. There we go, gonna get the interphone, there we go, and PA of course. And yeah, everything else looks good. Let's get the VORs in here, and the VORs can go in here, there we go. Alright. No, I don't think it's a veering crashes. Yeah, it's not veering crashes. So yeah, I'm gonna be redoing everything right now, and yeah, we really hope that there we go. Countering vehicles in position. Door should be coming open. Right, preliminary checklist on procedures. Engine master 1 and 2 is off, check. Remote selector is normal, check. The landing gear lever, check. Down position. Wipers are off, check. The electrical system push button has been checked. The electrical system is normal, over 25.5. Hydraulic not pressurized. The APU fire push button has been tested, so that's good. Cockpit lights as required. Flight controls, flaps are on normal position with the flap lever. Parking brake is set on the handle. We'll wait for the. We're gonna be doing it before boarding this brake test. So yeah, probe window heat is auto check. The air conditioning is normal with the bleed. I'm gonna be having it on at the moment. White lights are off, check, and the bleed selector is auto check. The zone temperature set at 24 degrees. Cargo heat temperature selector is gonna keep like this and cold in flight. The scan, there we go. For the electrics, there's no amber lights except for the generators, and ventilations are all lights off. Check on the ventilation panel. The ECAM have been done. We have checked the release, the recall key on the release 3 seconds. Hydraulic page, the fluids is normal. The oxygen on the is normal. I know the engine side page is because the gold quantity is normal. The overhead circuit brakes and panels are gonna take a look at the circuit breakers right now. Let's take a look. So they're looking good at the moment, and up here, yeah, they're all in the place. That's good. And gear pins and covers are normal. The gear pins are out, and the cover should be normal. We have the chocks in place. Should be good. Right. All we need to do is just take a look at the wheel here, and they're stowed, as you can see. They're the gear pins and covers. Right, so we can do the walk around right now. We're just gonna wait a little bit. Right, so GPS primary in here. There we go. So that means going to the flight plan. Let's put the departure. So runway 21 today we're gonna be taking another departure. Only 4 kilos should be. There we go. Runway 21 temporary insert that. And for Bucharest we're expecting a lot less on runway 08 right for today. So about the Denac 1 uniform album. There we go. So I can go in planning, there we go, and let's check the route, there we go, normal route that we should have done yesterday, but the game crashed on us. We have done the route, so yeah. Then we press, and then we're coming like this. If we don't have any ETC, we don't do the full route, but yeah. That's correct, there we go. Can get that on the arc.
Mind open traffic, Skyway 654, vacated runway 21. Mind open traffic.
Oh, look at the guy. Right, for the Valney initial is 6,000 feet, there we go. Let's check. Take a look, climb and nav, there we go, check, so the flight plan is correct. We're just gonna put some fixes in here, there we go, Eindhoven. I'm gonna have a radial of 25, and for Bucharest, we're gonna have a 10-mile radius, there we go. Right, that's good, we can go back on the initial side, there we go, the winds are gonna go in here, I'm gonna be requesting them. Right, so if the gathering gets done, we're gonna be rechecking this, there we go. Right, I'm gonna just check this to be correct, there we go. And everything else should be good, right? I'm sending that. Right now we're gonna take a look in here, 76 and 60, that means the full aircraft. If we don't want the full aircraft, so we want to have it like this. So we're gonna have it how it was, 68, 68, 69. No, this should be good. $29.4. I'm gonna go to down almost 1. don't think so. As we're gonna have some fueling, and after the fueling, gonna take a look at that. That should be good. There we go. Have a company message, the initial company message, of course, the AOC uplink, the slot notification, no delay time, and thank you so much. Right. Right, let's get outside on the walk around. There we go. So the probes are set. There we go. The static ports check and the inlet valve is normal. That should be off, and all of the AOA probes should be inserted here. Take a look at the pins in here. There we go. Well, there we go. That's standby ports correct. Pins are set, and all of the hatches are closed. There we go. Only the GPU hatch is open. Normal. Take a look inside here of the gear. This should be good, right? And we're gonna be requesting the first half to have is tuned into the interphone side. There we go. Right. So take off and turn off. There we go. Looking good. Right. That's good. Let's get into the other side. There we go. Right, looking good, there we go. The probes are checked, and the outlet is in here. That's closed, that should be closed, there we go, right? Take a look under here, should see the RAM turbine closed and everything good here, that's good. Take a look underneath here. Right, that should be closed, there we go, and let's of course get the volume up, this guy, level like that. Right. So that should be good, everything else is correct in there, right? Take a look at the right side landing gear, there we go. All of them hydraulic pumps are looking good. The structure looks good, there we go. Let's take please give me the right side landing lights, thank you. There we go, thank you so much, you can close it. Right, you can take them all off, thank you so much, right? I think else looks good, there we go. Don't want to forget about the landing lights. Right, can retract the right side one, thank you. There we go. Everything else looks good in here. Let's take a look at the engine right here. So this pointing and servicing panel should be closed off and everything else should be good. In the back here, take a look, nothing. Right, that's off and all the discs in here are good, right? Let's take a look at the front here. That's good, there we go. That's correct, as you can see, in jackets. Nothing, there we go, that's good. Right, that's good. Right now can take a look at the slats, so there we go. The slats are looking good, that's the fueling guys. Hey there. Everything else is good. The slats are looking in the normal position. The flight controls are looking in the down, exactly how it's shown. The cam, that's good. The probes, static probes looking good. Let's get around the Texaco fueling truck. Everything else, yeah, the simulator looks much better than last time. So I think it was because of the net framework stuff. We hope it's not gonna crash. Right. So all of the flight controls are looking in the normal position. There we go. We'll get us in the wing a little bit so we can check it. Alright, so that's looking good, there we go. Alright, that's good, everything else is good. Let's take a look underneath here. Right, all the hatches are closed as you can see down there, and everything else is correct, right? All of them are looking closed, there we go. The shades are closed, there we go, and everything else is correct, right? Let's the vent flap is open, off, everything else is good, right? For this bulk cargo door, gonna take a look, there we go, that's normal, and that should be closed, right? That's the outflow valve, should be open. Everything else looking good, there we go. Right, for the tail here, tail section looks good. That's close the flap in there, and that's the flight controls on the back here, tail. Looking good, because that's exactly what we wanted. Right, let's take a look here. Underneath here, this is closed, and all of the hatches are closed. There we go. Only the outflow valve is open, which is good. Right. In the back here, nothing exiting here. That the IPO exhaust, so there's no problem, no leaks or something. On the left side there, it should be closed. On the exhaust, there we go. And that's good. Let's take a look at the trim. Take a look at that. Up 0.2, correct. There we go. Right. That's the trim. There we go. Right now we're gonna take a look at the left side fuselage. As you can see, that's closed. Everything else is good, looking good. The hatches are closed there, it's slightly closed, and that's the landing lights. Right, let's take a look at this. Right, give me the left side landing light, thank you. That's working, right, thank you. You can retract it. Right, that's working, right. Take a look at the gear, that's looking good. There we go. And the thing that's looking good. That's good, everything is good. Right, take a look at the back side of the engine. Interior is looking good, right? Go flight controls. Yep, exactly on the like on the cam. Wing tips look good. There we go, the shark lights. Let's take a look on the slats. All the desks are closed. Right, this the left side under the individual services. That's good. That's closed. Take a look at the fairings. There we go. Wing milling is normal. There we go. And that should be good, right? Right, everything else is correct. Underneath here, all the structures, exit doors are closed, and everything else is good, right? So that should be the workaround, guys. Right, we can get into the cockpit right now. We are herbeted to the 30 minutes early departure, but yeah, we're gonna take a look at that. Right now we're still refueling, so yeah. Right, so yeah, you can write down on the chat whatever you want right now. As oh god. I hate it when it's cold. I do have some time right now to talk about everything you want because, yeah, it's gonna take a while for the refueling. The wind data uplink has been loaded in. There we go, thank you. Let's take a look if it shows exactly how it is in these. Yeah, almost the same. Yep, it's correct on the climb, in the descent. Yep, it's pretty good. Right. We're expecting arrival on April 2, gate 208, so stand 208. So, yeah. So everything else is correct. The interior initialization. There we go. We're gonna put on the boarding side. It's 69.9 with 29.4. There we go. Right. A bit of fuel. Center of gravity. Right. So everything else is correct. There we go. Just gonna get the checklist in here on the before startup, and gonna take a look at the chart. Just right. If FSC navigation is used, pilot should connect FMC and autopilot as early as possible. The AH waypoint should not be used in RT procedure. Roger that. Okay. Climb 560, that's initial, then asphalt 5350, let the compare crossing condition goes over from tower before departure. Set the minimum noise rating strictly adhering with the limit of performance criteria is mandatory. Indicate turns in due time in order to not overshoot radius at 25 bank angle. Step radius in principle of at an angle of 45 degrees. Right, so I think we're gonna need to put some radios in here. have a DME of 10, DME of 3, DME of 7, DME of 11 on departure. I have the radio heading into Velny from Bruno VOR. 062. That should be the radio as we're heading into like that, as you can see. There we go. That's gonna be the only radio that we're gonna have on the departure, and for initial time we're expecting a 3 DME on the radios. So get 3 DME on the initial turn. There we go. Just like that. So that's gonna be like that. Then a 7 DME into Eindhoven 562. Then the left turn. Right, can we put another one? Right. Moment 7.2, that's what we do need on the radio navigation. We have 118.6 that I don't like. Right. Right, so I think this looks good. Cockpit anyway looks good, and everything else on the navigation is pretty good. Well, we do want to take a look in here. Right, so we should not be passing through the angle radar again. We don't have any ATC heading into Bucharest. Let's see, maybe we will have any more arrivals. There we go. We have VATSIM one coming like that. Ryanair, KDSS one departure. Let me take a look and see. Okay, that guy did not departed yet. Stansted, this guy, he is actually in the arrival right now, so heading into 2-1. This guy says in the port Porto, so yeah, we don't have any problem with that guy. Right. Right. Still owning the fuel up. Right, let's take a look and see if we can depart half an hour early. Usually it should be able to. Benjamin Bradley, who did get the dispatcher names. The ATC flight plan in there. We got the weather, and it's on this segment above Amsterdam Fire and Langen Fire. Langen Fire, frozen rain, severe icing conditions. So yeah, if you take a look at the segment here, we're gonna be passing through some severe icing conditions onto the departure at level 220 heading up to XXX. It should be level 350. Onto here we have moderate turbulence onto our route. We got between level 350, and we're gonna take a look at that too. We're gonna be passing to Prague, so we do have a jet stream. That's the main principle of the turbulence. I'm gonna have another jet stream heading into Bucharest, but that should be a level 270, which we don't have any problem with that. So yeah, we're gonna expect severe icing, but then half down the route. Let's actually take a look. So I do wanna see. Expect some severe icing to be heading into almost into Prague. It's almost here in the next, I think. Yep, here. So we're gonna be heading into those icing conditions. We really hope that that's not a problem. If I look at active sky, is that reported on active sky?
Standard weather briefing for Echo Hotel 2 Lima Romeo Oscar Papa. No SIGMETs active for your route of flight. No AirMETs active for your route of flight. Current.
Right, so we got disconnected. I don't know why. I even think it was just a brief network failure, but it did go back now. Right, so 200 at 7 knots, 190 available 240. In broken 099er, and overcast of 100, 4 degrees on the temperature, QNH 1009er. So we're gonna be checking that, and there we go. I think the refueling has been done. Yep, refueling completed. There we go. Right. So as we did got that, let's take a look and see if this guy's on the fuel planning tells me. 0.8, no, that's not confirmed on that. It should be 12.7. Right, we're gonna be beginning our boarding at 1230. Right. Till then, I'm gonna wait for the volume uplink in here to get ready. We're 12.6. Right, so I just have connection issues. I really hope that's not gonna affect us. It just didn't got me access to the network. Let's see if that's the same on the Wi-Fi. No, it's not. Pretty strange, pretty strange. Either getting right. So let's get back to it. So reserve, it's 0.8. There we go. Okay, alternate time, which we do have in here, is 2.1. And the final time, final reason 1.3 correct, extra time 1.6, and extra time 1.6 correct. Right, this should be good. Initial fuel prediction has been done, the fuel prediction has been done in general. We can hit the fueling in here 1, 3, 4, 9, 7. There we go, and volume uplink. 10.8 that we counted before, and yep, that's correct. There we go. Density is good. We're gonna be sending that fuel report, and it should be getting out of there. There we go. Alright, and the receive message is gonna take a look in a minute, and for the performance request we're gonna wait a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna have 7 minutes till boarding, so that means in those 7 minutes, of course, we're gonna be getting the fuel pumps to on position. There we go, the X feed will go to on position. Master switch on the APU, and the APU can go to startup. There we go. There we go, just gonna wait for that to start up. Right. There we go, that's the APU well check, and the APU blade can go on. Bleed. There we go, that's on the right side. Let's wait for the right bleed that you can see kicking in. That's the X feed. There we go, right bleed kicking in too. There we go. Right, so that should be good. Everything else looking good in here in the aircraft. Really hope the simulator is looking the same. Right. The door's gonna be closed anyway. The bleed's gonna be doing its job much better. So yeah. Already 7 likes, come on, I just hope this stream doesn't crash. I really hope that. Right. Take a look at the Mimsec Afl0Sim LROP, so you should be okay with that extra. I'm using that anyway. No, that's not being received, as you can see. Still preparing. at the guy coming in. The Wizz Air? Yep, that's a Wizz Air. Right, parking brakes released, there we go. The brakes. Check, there we go, and park brake set. So right now we have pressure as you can see. That's why we tested it right now. There we go, 8 cars information. Should be getting our load sheet right here, there it is. 699 and there we go, 1, 2, 5, 6, that's good, that's the preliminary. So yeah, we're gonna be accepting the preliminary road sheet even though we don't have the same stuff. And then just gonna wait for the second one, for the next one. Right, so what I want to tell you is that in real life, another hub, and actually from Sierra Nevada, they have a little bit more gates. 1, 2, 3, 4 gates. So here's only one here at 10. It's because they have enlarged the apron into the hub. So yeah. Daga Wizard already parked. Oh, you already disconnected. Really? You did. Alright. I'm gonna wait for the takeoff information and all of those stuff.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Hi, Molina. Welcome aboard. Hi, Molina.
Right.
Morning. Furnish the sea boarding council, please. Thank you. Morning. Furnish the sea boarding council, please. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Hello.
How are you? I'm doing good.
200 knots, 210 knots, fuel, and I broke at 076, 081, 4 degrees.
Hello.
Good morning. Thank you.
I'm right next door. Thank you.
Do I have the... I don't have the one, okay.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello.
Alright, there we go. So I'm gonna get that on the interphone here. Flag to the ground. Boarding is complete. You're clear to get the GPU out. There we go. Your power is out.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Captain Gennady Mamentovich and entire crew, it's my pleasure to welcome you on board this Wizz Air A320 aircraft. My name is Andy and I'm your senior cabin attendant on this flight, and together with Dennis, Daniela and Stefan, we will do our best to take care of you today. As your safety is our priority in preparation for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. Should you assign the upright position, arms are down and window blinds are open. Thank you for choosing to fly with Wizz Air today. We are here for your safety and comfort, so let us know if there is anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable.
Well, let's get the seatbelt on. And the no smoking stand, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We're going to be departing in about 10 minutes, maybe even less, depending on how the ground crew moves their asses. We'd like to welcome you aboard again. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back to you once the progress on the flight continues. We'll give you updates hourly, depends on what happens. The doors have been closed, so listen to what the flight attendants tell you. And again, I'll get back to you guys once we're on climb. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We're going to be departing in about 10 minutes, maybe even less, depending on how the ground crew moves their asses. We'd like to welcome you aboard again. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back to you once the progress on the flight continues. We'll give you updates hourly, depends on what happens. The doors have been closed, so listen to what the flight attendants tell you. And again, I'll get back to you guys.
We're ready for pushback.
With that, we're still waiting for the performance numbers, so you can lock us up, but we're not going to push it back now. Load sheet, there we go.
Locking gear.
Well, should 69.7? Should be 69.9, but I think that's how it is. And then the fire right, Mac takeoff at 24.8, there we go, fuel tank, that's that. Then go at 82.2. 2.2. Let's check the boarding side. Should be like that.
Departure check completed. Bypass bin inserted. Release parking brakes.
We're gonna be sitting here for about 10 to 3 minutes. Right, so we're gonna be locking the challenge here. There we go.
Release parking brakes.
Let's acknowledge that. Right, so I have MACTEC 24.8. Let's see what the takeoff information says here. There we go.
Release parking brakes.
4.95 to 2.2 check. Right, we're gonna take runway 21 from the end and then we'll go to on positions, calculate what this says here.
Release parking brakes.
Yeah, it's the same trim. 2.2. That's correct. Flex 48. And the flex, let's start putting it so flex.
Release parking
There we
brakes.
go. I'm, you know what? I'm gonna just, I've told you once, I'm gonna just put you down. 1 plus F, there we go, with WAP 1, there we go. No shift, transition out to 3000 V1, let's take a look. And then 49er. There we go, the rotate should be 155, there we go. 159, that should go for the V2. Right, so everything else looks good here. That is select temperature check 6000, test check, speed is check 159 at check, and we can take a look at that. Right, that's correct. Right, there we go. Take a look at the map in here. Right. There we go. PO blade is correct, everything else is good right here. Beacon light, let's get it to on position. There we go. So the beacon light is on. Right. First of course, we're gonna go to the toilet and then should be getting on our way. Right guys, I'm back. So let's close the door. There we go. Door's locked. There we go. Check. Right, stand by on that. There we go. And we're gonna be getting the volume mixer onto. There we go. Right. Let's announce what we're gonna be pushing back.
Release parking brakes.
There we go. Parking center coordinates. Right. Heading over traffic. Wizz Air 6023. We're gonna be pushing back and starting up from stand Sierra Niner, facing northeast. Right, there we go. So we are ready. Everything else up here is check. Right, don't think we're cleared. Could get
Release
hydraulic
parking
pumps. Flag the ground over. Could get hydraulic pumps. Should be clear right now. Alright, take a look at the hydraulics. There we go. Right, so we got cleared. There we go.
Release parking brakes.
And the hydraulic pump plug brake release. There we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
It's still starting about. There we go. Hydraulic PTU. As you can see, both of them. Right. So they send STS, spoiler tree, now press system on the spoiler tree, of course. There we go. There we go. Right, PSI check, flag group, starting on jump 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please direct your attention to
Go event 2. Ignition check, fuel flow, APR going up, and then 1 with the AGT. There we go. So you can see. PSI dropped to 30D, that should be good.
Set parking brakes.
Going up, parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Check, roger that. Go, the APU is available. There we go. Hydraulic PTU is out. That means electric hydraulic pumps can go to off position. There we go. Right, regular hydraulic pumps up. Right, flag to ground, starting again, jumper 1. And 2 check. 20%. And put the fuel flow ignition on N1, there we go. And 1 check for 5, there we go. Ignition fuel flow, UT, and then 1 ignition, there we go. The APR. Right. Engine valve check, we're gonna wait for the engine to be stable with the APR on the right side. There we go, stable check. The N1 is correct and the N2 is correct, check. The engine can go to normal side, there we go. And let's announce that we have a good engine start. Flag the ground, we have a good engine start, let's disconnect. There we go, that's correct. And that's that. Right, that means the APU bleed will go to our position, the X feed can go to alpha master, shouldn't go to our position, there we go. And for the APU, I'm gonna check the APU. Right, engine oil, temperature.
Unlocking gear.
25, 20, you're gonna have to wait a little bit for that to heat up. Right, quantity is normal.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Right, that disconnecting bypass been removed. Right. So the checklist is that's good. Take off data, anti-skid, beacon lights on, whatever that the packet. Okay, you have to start checklist has been done. Let's do the after start checklist after we have done the procedures. There we go. There we go. Signal for receive check and thanks so much for the pushback. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. There we go. Have a good trip. Thank you. There we go. So auto brake set to maximum position. There we go. Spirit brake on. TCAS to TA only. And flaps can go to 1+F. There we go. Right. With flight controls in there. There we go. Trim can go to 1.0 up. There we go. Go 1.0 up. There we go. Check and let's go full right. Full left. Full down. Full up. Left. Rather right. Rather. Check. There we go. Right, we're gonna take a look again. The engine 50 with 50. We're gonna wait a little bit to get that on the full low temperature. The cargo can go on cold. There we go. Conditions. We're gonna take a look at that. There we go. Alright, everything else looks good in here. Production mission is gonna stay like that, and everything else is gonna be good. Right. After start checklist, anti-ice is quite enough. Need and just get nose for steering on check. ECAM status limit check. Only take off config left to test. Join met set 1.0 up. Check. After that check is complete. And before takeoff. Hi Frederick, welcome to the stream, man. Right. That's enough, so we're gonna be taxing. Heading home in traffic with our 6023, we're gonna be taxing 24 Lima 1 for runway 21. Right, park brake release check. Get that one run. There we go. Turn offs and taxi. Beautiful. Well, there we go.
Hello, it's Nolan. Let's cabin secure for takeoff. Thank you.
Roger that, thank you Norman. See you in the air. Well, predicted windshield on, there we go, as we're out of the area. Check. Wait for the takeoff test. Engine oil, safety check, takeoff config normal check, there we go. And we can line up the runway takeoff. Well, let's check the surroundings of traffic. No traffic, there we go. Heading home in traffic with our 6023, lining up runway 21 for departure via Lima 1. There we go, landing lights. check down, nose lights, take off, strobe lights on, check, runway turn offs, everything else is correct down there. TCAS, TRA, auto check, auto reporting off, weather radar on. I'm going to check, everything down here is looking good. Before takeoff checklist, there we go. Flag control check, both of them normal. Flap setting, command plus F, both check. Briefing, runway confirm, runway 21, check. Ecam memo, takeoff, no blue, auto brake, maximum check, stands on, check, seatbelt and no smoking. Spoilers armed, the tail upside on takeoff position and takeoff config is normal check, so Ecam memo, takeoff, no blue, check. Takeoff runway 21, check. Backs as required, we're gonna keep them on. No economy flow, no intersection on takeoff, so no need for economy flow check. Before takeoff checklist complete. Right, park brake set, check. Yeah, we can go out of the map, thank you. Give me the takeoff side of it, thank you. Right, everything up here looks good. Check APU. Off, check, there we go, check. Everything else is correct. Down here, everything else is good. Right. We're ready for takeoff, there we go. Chronometer's on, and that's gonna be it, right? So, heading home in traffic with Wizz Air 6023, taking off runway 21 Valley Fork, kilo departure. Climb to flight level 60, then asphalt 350, that's it. Right, so chronometers 1 and chronometer 2, there we go. Both of them check on, there we go. Right, push the nose down, check. Release the brakes, parking brake, push, keep the brakes pushed, get the engine throttled up to 40. Engine stable check, release the brakes. Thrust. Manual flex 48, thrust check. Thrust set. SRS runway heading check. Takeoff inhibit. Acceleration. 60 knots check. 80 knots. Release the pressure. Check. Roll out. E1. Rotate. Positive rig, you're up. Load of flight directors. One further feet as I requested for the chart of the following command. Just clamp. Just clamp. No speed restriction. $2,000. Number turn offs and those legs, there we go. Feedback, disarm check. Let's keep on one. Slats, check, flaps are up, there we go. Flaps up. See, this is why I don't want to engage the other part usually during the departure, but they said we needed to. Flaps up, check. Steady. Right, keep it on 240. That'll be above the stall speed, fly level 350. Check, pushing. Yep, overshoot it a little bit, but should be okay. Right, next turn. There you go. Beautiful this is. This is beautiful. Right, check push speed managed. Yeah, still got at 220. They're gonna stay at 240. Okay, 220 is under the stall speed. They're gonna stall speed, right? 6,000 feet check, that's initial. So we're clear to climb it. After takeoff checklist. Right, speed brake is design flaps up, check. Room return of the nose lights off. Landing lights as required, check. The best signs on till 10,000 feet. And that good. Performance check in here, let's take a look. That's a takeoff checklist complete. Where's turbulence? Oh, segment is already starting right now on the icing, so these clouds have icing in them after FSLabs A321-SL. Who the hell calls me? Right, so with Food Panda, they thought that I ordered something, they missed the charge the number. Right, so let's take a look at the 7 degrees at the moment to tad. But we will expect the FSLabs A321 some icing into this cloud. Right, we're gonna be just releasing this. Let's get PA announcement in here, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are climbing to FSLabs 120 FSLabs 350. We should be okay with the time, I mean probably 10 minutes early. We're gonna keep the seatbelts sign on as we're gonna be passing through a turbulence zone, and we may expect even some icing. So yeah. Right, so we have enjoyed the takeoff and we have enjoyed the views on the takeoff. It was pretty beautiful. So yeah, please remain seated. We should be securely faster because of the turbulence. When we're out of the turbulence zone, we'll be turning it off. We'll be turning it off. So yeah, thank you so much again for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back with some updates about this turbulence. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We are climbing to flight 120 flight 355. Eindhoven traffic, Wizz Air 6023, runway 21 is clear, we're bound Bentley, climb to flight 120 for flight 350. We're gonna keep the seatbelts signed on as we're gonna be crossing the turbulent zone and we may expect a bit from icing. So yeah. Right, we have another takeoff and we have a you can see those again for choosing Wizz Air, and I'll get back with some updates about this turbulence. Hope you have enjoyed the takeoff, guys. We're already 9 likes. Wow. The visibility. Now the door smoking will go to auto and the seatbelt's not very well on. There we go. That's 5 and the set is minus 14, there we go.
Traffic, carry 29 station runway 23 left,
That's really great, just following that and how close we can. We're out of that right. Right, there we go, so everything else looks good at the moment. Still not a flight 220 for about the segment reported, but yeah. There we go. 1 degrees, there we go. The moment there's no days required, we're gonna take a look and see if there may be, because I am expecting some icing. In 32740. Climb the road 220, so that should be exactly how the segment tells us, and we should be exactly inside of it. Now I've received a company message, there we go. The WWC first valid Bremen verifiers of the frozen rain. Observation when like that. Yeah, so LIDGG is the frozen rain, severe ice. Fire, okay. Did receive some segments in here. We have not received anything from Langen, so I think Langen is just yeah, we don't have anything to do with Langen. Right. So right now we can get the seatbelt sign down as done. There we go. And we can just cruise our way. There we go. Just the college love and music, everything like that should be too big. When my friends are all annoying, here we go, dumb bear, we go stupid. Right. No, it's 2 level 220, okay, so yeah, we got pretty okay, so it's pretty okay. The turbulence segment. Get it from level with 140.35, so we should be okay with the moderate turbulence. But yeah. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We have cleared the turbulence zone and the stable sign has been turned off. Feel free to move around the cabin, but we'd like to ask you that if you return to your seat, you should keep your seatbelt securely fastened, just to prevent any risk of injuries in case there is some unexpected turbulence. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. Enjoy the wonderful view, especially on the right side. That's just beautiful. Those clouds, that clearing inside of it. Yeah, I'll get back to you guys with some progressions on the cruising. Till then, enjoy the meal services from the flight attendants, and yeah, enjoy the flight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We have cleared the turbulence zone and the stable sign has been turned off. Feel free to move around the cabin, but we'd like to ask you that if you return to your seat, you should keep your seatbelt securely fastened, just to prevent any risk of injuries in case there is some unexpected turbulence. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. Enjoy the wonderful view, especially on the right side. That's just beautiful. Those clouds, that clearing inside of it. Yeah, I'll get back to you guys with some progressions on the cruising. Till then, enjoy the meal services from the flight attendants, and yeah, enjoy the flight. Right, so as that's that, we're gonna get the PA out of here. You guys gonna be relaxing right now. There we go. I hope this guy doesn't crash. I think it was because of that net framework. Right, so 1327 check. That's when we're gonna be arriving at our destination cruising. There we go. Report 1517. We respected into Bucharest. We respected 1522. So pretty good, pretty good. At 5 p.m. to Bucharest time, so should be at dawn. 4:30. It's dawn in Bucharest. We're on the Lima 620 airway this time. Well, if we want to get more power into the engines, what we can do right now is just get an economy flow in, and should be receiving a little bit more power. You can look more climbing power. The temperature is good, quantity and fuel used as correct, bleed, check that pressurization looking good, 0.8 on DAP, air pressure, 700 in the cabin altitude, that's pretty good. Inlet outlet and the valves closed. Electrics looking good, the hydraulics of course looking good, the green always goes down like that, it's a normal. The balancing on the fuel looks good, the DAP is off, the conditions is off at the moment right now. Now we're just for that, there we go, door is armed, there we go, check that wheel is normal, brake closed, Rather is normal. Well, I have 4,000, 3,000 feet to go. Brussels. I have tower in Bucharest, so that's good. Let's pick 1, 2, 3 departures. 1 arrival. Pretty hard climbing through this flight level with this kind of load. I mean, the gross weight is very, it's like 80 tons at the end. So yeah, it's pretty hard, you know. Economy flow is doing a job, of course, but yeah, we can cross bleed through this, but that itself it does not commit it. So yeah, I'm just waiting and waiting. And there we go, 535 did up. Right, radio navigation, there we go. I'm just gonna get this VOR out. Right, altitude and cruise check. There we go, for 350. Right, economy flow off. There we go, 0.78. That's pretty good on the. There we go. Now it's much better, as you can see. Buddy. Yeah, we do have one traffic guy. Manage CT. Okay, it's climbing. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. I'd like to inform you that we have arrived here cruising out of level 350, which we will be cruising at this level 350 for the whole duration of the flight and the cruise. We should be arriving at 1517 Zulu time, which means 1717 local time in Bucharest. So yeah, we should early with about 2, 3, 4 minutes. We'll see, maybe even more early as we get to the gate if we do a quick taxi. So yeah, thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. Sit back, relax, and I'll update you as the flight goes on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. I'd like to inform you that we have arrived here cruising out of level 350, which we will be cruising at this level 350 for the whole duration of the flight with the cruise. We should be arriving at 1517 Zulu time, which means 1717 local time in Bucharest. So yeah, we should be early with about 2, 3, 4 minutes. We'll see, maybe even more early as we get to the gate if we do a quick taxi. So yeah, thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. Sit back, relax, and I'll update you as the flight goes on. I have a problem with 22 Alpha Charlie. It's pretty pissed on one guy. They came in on the rubber, and right now, holy man, this guy's crazy. Frankfurt, his flight plan is Stansted to Frankfurt, and yeah, landing in Ensberg. I'm not gonna ask. Right, everything else looks good. Let's just check everything in here. So the engine field use check, that's good. PSI on the pressure, and the oil quantity looking good. There we go. Bleeds are looking normal. There's normal PSI in there. There we go, 8 on the PSI on the air pressure and 6,700 on the cabin altitude, which is pretty good. There we go. The electrics looking good, the hydraulics of course looking good. Go fuel normal balance, CPU off, condition looking good, stabilizing. That's good, there we go, that's good, and as you can see, I can say that's why actually the green hydraulic pump is turned off, because when it powers the rudder, it's just gonna stay like this, so the rudder gets out. It's one powers the left side, and the ailerons, right? Left and right ailerons, which right now at the moment they're not moving, they don't need so much quantity. But trim, which is not moving, is gonna be remaining like this, just a little bit of like, look, 1.7, 1.6, 1.5. The left elevator and right elevator, which no longer as you can see moving. So that's why the hydraulic quantity, as you can see on this one, drops down like that and it goes up like this, because the crossfeed via the PTU. That's actually what it does, because it gives it to the yellow or the blue, and for the PTU it powers up the green with the same quantity, and you don't need to have it on that side. It's only usually done by the Airbus. They're in cruise. When you start descending, it gets back to normal. So that's beautiful. Beautiful piece of engineering to say like that. Right, so we have received the segments. We won't have much though. We're gonna pass through that, so I'm gonna put a segment like this. After we done this, then we went in Prague. Yeah, then we're gonna start seeing the turbulence. So yeah, that should be good. It's also a Swiss radar. Ooh, Swiss radar. West, DJD, ABBU. We need the Bremen. Brussels or Langen. So get Bremen right now, that's Bremen. If not, they're out of this airspace. Then it's Prague. It should be Bratislava. Then Budapest. And Bucharest. Pretty happy how the simulator handles right now. I think it was because of that net framework issue. Bucharest, the conditions are wonderful. Just wonderful for a landing. No wind, no nothing. Right. Salut, fain, cum faci poate zbor pe viitor mai mult prin România? Da, salut Sergiu, bine ai venit pe stream. Mă gândeam numai că acum ce mă trecea pe gând, ăsta oricum e ultimul zbor pe anul ăsta, dai seama, urmează mâine ajurul, știi cum e la noi la români, după aia Crăciunul, a doua zi de Crăciun, după aia Revelionul, deci da, nu o să prea mai fac zborul, cel puțin anul ăsta, că s-ar putea să nu mai fac niciunul. Oricum, nu știu cum ar veni. Al doilea am vrut să fac altfel de zbor, am vrut să intru unul în Viena și după aia din Viena în București, dar a dat crash și acum sper să nu iau crash și cu ăsta. Oricum, da, mă gândeam, dar sărbători fericite și ție și să ne auzim bine la anul, știi cum e. Da, așa e, vezi. Mă rog, și treaba e că voiam să intru pe Virtual EasyJet și asta ar însemna să zbor mai mult prin Europa cu EasyJet. Dar acum nu știu, Tarom am fost, da, am zburat și la Oradea, am zburat în Timișoara, în Cluj, numai Iași și Chișinău mi-a scăpat, Craiova mi-a scăpat. Am făcut destul de multe zboruri în România. Tu ai făcut scenariu, serios? Ce mișto. Mă gândesc asta pentru P3D. E foarte mișto, chiar mi-a plăcut. Chiar mi-a plăcut și AFCAD-ul e foarte, foarte bun. GSX și toate astea. E mult mai ok decât ăsta din Eindhoven și ăsta din Eindhoven are o companie în spatele lui. Deci, da. Nu știu, aștept să văd update-ul de la Afl0Sim pentru București. Vreau să bage și eu odată aia, cum se numește, gara. Normal ar trebui de mult, dar nu știu, nu se ocupă nici am văzut. Am făcut și Bacău, Suceava, Satul Mare și Baia Mare. Sunt alea freeware, nu? Dar putea da, că le știu, pe de acolo le-am descărcat Oradea. Cum o să văd, multe zboruri sunt cu ATR-ul de la Tarom și cam de asta nu prea le-am făcut. Dar astea care reușesc să fie cu 737-le, s-ar putea să le fac. Am început cu Clujul și am continuat freeware cu restul. Da, da, da. Oricum, mi-a plăcut oricum ăla de la Oradea, acum trebuie să mai încerc, să mai văd câteva. Clujul, oricum, Clujul e top, deci n-am ce să zic. Mai ales, cum se numește, am văzut un detaliu care mi-a plăcut super mult. Era un fum înainte de pistă. Și detaliul ăla mă gândeam că e fumul de la paiele de fân pe care le arde lumea acolo și chiar asta de fapt era și pe asta mi-a plăcut pe Arrival, în 737, asta s-a văzut prea frumos. Și toate detaliile, cum ar veni cu păsările care sunt și astea mi-au plăcut, deci Clujul mi-a plăcut. Sunt destul de frumoase oricum aeroporturile făcute. Și pentru celelalte freeware sunt mai bune decât toate de pe X-Plane pe care le-am încercat freeware. Ăla cu focul scenariu de la Afl0Sim e foarte tare. Da, 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 ăla de Afl0Sim vorbesc acum. E foarte, foarte mișto. De Afl0Sim Cluj am și Afl0Sim București. Restul sunt freeware, s-ar putea să fie freeware de la tine. Eu am inclus și orașul în scenariul meu din Cluj. În Afl0Sim nu e inclus? Serios? Nu prea am băgat de seamă, mai ales când zbori FIR, nu prea bagi de seamă chestiile astea, știi? Da, când zbori FIR nu prea bagi de seamă. Știi, adică orașele le vezi așa repede, nu stai să înțelegi ce spun. Dar, da, oricum pot să-l încerc, nu ar fi nicio problemă. Da, el a făcut doar zona aeroportului. Am văzut, mă gândeam să cumpăr ăla de la, nu mai știu cum se numea, ceva Cityscape sau ceva București. Mi-a plăcut rău de tot scenariul ăla. Pentru București, adică ar adăuga o nouă viață Bucureștiului, pentru că ăsta din Orbix e ok. Nu pot să zic că nu e ok, dar lasă puțin de dorit, știi? Deci lasă de dorit. Sunt multe lucruri care nu sunt și na. Okay, right, so I think we should be getting into the turbulence zone in a while, yeah, in a little bit. So, yeah. Oricum, felicitări pentru munca depusă, n-am ce să zic, sunt foarte, foarte frumoase scenerurile, chiar îmi plac. De la Bacău pot zbura ceva zbor cu 76 sau Airbus A320, acolo este o bază mai mare. La Bacău, da, da. Și Wizz are bază la Suceava. Da, 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 asta știu, pot să fac zborurile astea pe Suceava, Bacău. Mai văzusem unul la Chișinău, tot cu Wizz, deci n-ar fi nicio problemă în chestiile astea. În Iași, trebuie să mă uit că vrea să fac și un zbor în Iași, mi se pare foarte mișto aeroportul de acolo. Mai ales că e puțin așa, adică are două piste, unele legate una lângă alta. Da, pe Satul Mare să știu zborul ăla din Luton, da, da. Sunt niște zboruri foarte frumoase pe care chiar aș dori să le fac și... Da, acum nu anul ăsta, da, anul viitor. Nu prea le-am făcut pentru că pe X-Plane când zburam nu prea erau scenarii pe... Asta, știi? Erau... nu, cel puțin nu-mi plăceau mie. În X-Plane foarte mare limitare la senior developer și... Da, în P3D le-au lăsat free liber. Dar în X-Plane... Da, asta zic. Iașu e făcut foarte, foarte bine și aș vrea să-l încerc și eu. Și îmi place și aeroportul, cum are el stilul așa. Look at that! Is that a Wizz Air? Yeah, I think it's a Wizz Air. Let's take a picture of it. Look at that. That's pretty beautiful. That was actually Airbus A321 from EasyJet. Doar pe P3D am zburat cu X pentru că am găsit, parcă trebuie că calitate, mă refer la avioane, nu mai discut. Mare rău să mai spun ceva la avioane, nu cred. Adică e jale ce e la avioane acolo, e nenorocire totală. Am zburat, crede-mă, și nu-ți recomand deloc, chiar explain eu unde... E un simulator nu prea bun, să spunem așa, pentru calitatea avioanelor pe care o găsești în el, nu prea, lasă foarte mult de dorit, să știi. Doar Zibo ce mi-a plăcut, în rest toate celelalte, papa, imediat, le-am dat cu flit, imediat, nu am putut să zbor așa ceva. Condițiile în Copenhaga sunt răcite. Avem Tower și EHEH în București. Sper să rămână activ până ajungem. Vedem cum e cu traficul. Deci avem 2 arrival-uri pe VATSIM. Ai dreptate, așa e bine zici. Te las că trebuie să plec, dar ne mai auzim. Sărbători faine să ai. Și tu la fel, Sergiu. Mă bucur că ai intrat pe stream și să ai sărbători fericite alături de cei dragi și... Na, știi cum e aia, să nu te îmbezi rău de Revelion. Așa, mai că știi cum e, cei mulți strică, dar... E Revelionul, știi cum e. Mersi mult și ne auzim cu bine. Right. Okay, so temperature is looking good, minus 35 degrees, that's good, and the set is 160s. Ne auzim, da. It'll be off of start snowing in Bucharest, but I don't think it will. I don't think we're gonna need any icing or anti-icing or something. But Bucharest a little bit here. Yeah, minus 1 degree at the moment. At the dew point is -8. So we're expecting so heading in -2 or -3 degrees or so. 91. Oh, that's really nice. Pretty neat. Alright, so as we are right now like that, we do have a little bit of enter into that turbulent reported zone. So we can take a look and see how it is, and see if we do need to get that seatbelt sign down for the passengers, but I don't know, I'm not sure. Right, so 14450, so that means yeah, 1 hour till our top of descent. We're gonna pass very quickly, so yeah. Right over out of the airways, so
That's it out. Take it.
alright. Sun should be in the right side, so you can see it shining to that side exactly. Yeah, but you can see we're already feeling the bumpiness. You can take a look at the wing and see that. There we go. Entering into the other side. Silver sun down.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to turbulence, would you please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt? For your comfort and safety, hot beverages will not be served while the seatbelt sign is on. Please do not use the toilets until the captain switches off the seatbelt sign.
What? Yeah, it's just gonna be some more turbulence like this. Be keeping it for 10-20 minutes, so it's just an instant passenger what's going on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Yukata speaking. As announced earlier, we are passing right now through that turbulence zone. It should be wearing off in about 10, 50 to 20 minutes, depending on how fast we are getting through it. Please remain seated with the seatbelt securely fastened, and when you see the seatbelt signs off, that's when we should get up. We're sorry for this inconvenience, but that was reported, and as you can see, it's still kicking. So it's better to be safe than to be sorry. You never know how this moderate turbulence can turn into severe, and some of you guys may injure because of you're in the lavatory or you're staying up in your feet. Again, thanks so much for doing with there. Enjoy the views outside, and I'll get back once the seatbelt is down and we're past this turbulent zone. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Yukata speaking. As announced earlier, we are passing right now through that turbulent zone. It should be wearing off in about 10, 50 to 20 minutes, depending on how fast we are getting through it. Please remain seated with the seatbelt securely fastened, and when you see the seatbelt signs off, that's when we should get up. We're sorry for this inconvenience, but that was reported, and as you can see, it's still kicking. So it's better to be safe than to be sorry. You never know how this moderate turbulence can turn into severe, and some of you guys may injure because you're in the lavatory or you're staying up in your feet. Again, thanks so much for doing with there. Enjoy the views outside, and I'll get back once the seatbelt is down and we're past this turbulent zone. Yeah, it is a little bit bumpy. Pretty strange how pretty strange how that was not reported onto Active Sky, but yeah, it should be okay. Right guys, so I'll be out of cockpit for a little bit, 10-15 minutes. Just enjoy this view, and yeah, I'll get back to you guys once I've done my stuff. Yeah, that's copyrighted. Alright guys, I'm back. So I think we're out of the turbulence zone. Let's actually take a look at this. Yeah, we should be out of it. Yep. So that means stabilize, go to off position, there we go. Right. Let's get the lighting then. Brightness. Right.
You hit the road, but you don't realize I won't go back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate, you call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't go back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate, you call me back, 'cause I won't be
Right.
there. I won't go back. Don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. We found the turbulence zone, seeing the signs have been turned off. Feel free to move around the cabin and enjoy this flight. We won't have any turbulence whatsoever to our destination, which is Bucharest. And we should be starting our descent in about 30-35 minutes. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air again, and enjoy the remaining of the flight.
Traffic. Traffic.
What is this? That guy is not flying how it should, not flying by the rules. First setting in this, no, he's going up. Okay, he's flying by the rules. Pull out the map. What is 767? It's much, anyway, she's faster than me, so. Right, guys. Here's the preparation for arrival, shall we? Right. So for the arrival, we're expecting the Danak one uniform arrival. It's first thing coming in from Danak by FSLabs A321-SL. Then they're heading 259 for a right turn. They're gonna go indoor via indoor. About 70240 knots, 230 knots, 220 knots. So it's gonna be a constant deceleration to 220, and 210. It's gonna be between two waypoints, 220, then 210. 2500 via the Obella, and then let's 08 right. By wonderful, should be 2.7 degrees with the glide slope, and the bit approach altitude of 3000 feet with a hold as directed by the autopilot in the B249. So that should be pretty good. That's really pretty good. Yeah, I probably saw my reaction time pretty fast, isn't it? So yeah, I hear traffic. I don't see the guy yet. Maybe the first officer sees it. Yep. So I think this right now what we're gonna put is gonna get on the fly log as we're out of the record. Go to Narca. We're going to Budapest fire moment. Tower net just disappears. One guy Turkish, then get the Bucharest too. This guy's just gonna cross the part with us. The right ahead of us, don't think we see him because it's a little bit far away. Yep. Right, let's take a look. How much is it till top decent and around 5173? We can take a look at that. Right, radio navigation, take a look. AOP should be 1073. That should be the ILS that we are expecting to zero. Right, yep, 1072 hit course 79er. Right, let's then take a look. Let's get a scratch pad out in here, QNH. So the meta report of 14000 Zulu is at 100 at 5 now, that should be the wind, 99 scatter at 026, minus 1 degree, 2.7, QNH 1026, so like that. And what we're gonna do is get the approach move, right, so QNH 1026, there we go. Temperature should be minus 1. And wind 100 at 5. Transition 40. The config can go, config 3, and we can make it at the. Let's take a look. Well, let's put the minimums on the radio, it's 200, there we go. Config can go into the tree. Come and get on Delta on the exit. Let's get the landing in here. 75.7 check, take a look at the low sheet, landing weight 75.390, that's how they respect it. Well, I'm gonna keep it like this, 75.7. Okay, so that's gonna be the approach. So 151 VLS 146. Allow about the brake 2,180 meters. That should be actually good, but I think a medium mode to break that track. But if we get the versus to none. 2003. Yeah, medium auto brake does the trick, but it's with config full. Maybe config full could do the trick better. So just braking with the low. Yeah. Can get a little bit slower. Usually with Bucharest should be okay if we're coming in a little bit slower, you know. Like 2.7 degrees of glide slope. Can have adjusted the engine, the full config. This is a config 3 landing. I think that's actually what we're gonna be doing with an auto brake of medium. to get the vacation at Delta, of course, so we don't go to low and reverse it, of course we're gonna go to O. That's how we're gonna be doing it. Minus 39 degrees, there we go. Let's check on the fuel temperature. Minus 11, minus 31, it should be dropping down. Right, so everything looks good. Gonna get this on night, everything on night mode because you wanna have it like this as nighttime is falling above. Right, or Cluj, we are on the left side. Should see Cluj in that. Let's see, because it's very clear today. Look at that. First time we dropped. Right, Cluj should be in the left side somewhere. Welcome back, ho, I like this call it. Right, so we're gonna be a rotating compressor. Behavior, Brasov. Go with Brasov in this arrival. I think gonna advise Sokru, but it got advised Denak. Probably they were expecting getting the 2-6 arrival. Maybe actually that can be the case, although. No, it's already left for departure and they're right for arrival, so. Like always, fly level 1000, then down to 7,000 feet, then 3,500 and 2,500. This arrival is easy. It's just easy. Right, trade at $300, you're doing right check, and that will be turned on once you're under 10,000 feet. Right, let's get the music out of here, guys. There we go. So for the arrival, heading into Bucharest, right? So initial is gonna be flight level 200. We're gonna get this in the performance right here. 82 miles, 1450. Check. Let's 1517. So that should be correct on the. Well, it's 6 estimated fuel on board, so that means we kinda saved it. Right, so that should be good. Everything else is good, looking good up here. Let's get some dumb whiting into the cockpit, of course, because we do want to see even down here. Let's get this bad boys up. There we go. So that's good. Right, so let's get this. So we don't have any ATC, so what that means is going to be Unicom LRP traffic. Descend. I'm gonna say inbound Denmark. 350 to 100, then right, let's get there from the scratch pad, expecting our then one uniform arrival. from FlyLevel. Descending from FlyLevel. No, that's gonna be misunderstood, so. Descending via start for ILS 08 right. We're gonna be allowed to survive, boys. There we go. Right, there we go. So it's Delta Charlie for the taxi. Gonna take a look there. Danik on uniform arrival. Coming in. So yeah. I'm just gonna wait a little bit to see how that gonna go. Let's see, 3 miles. So yeah, we're gonna be beginning our 5. That's when we're gonna be beginning it. Right. So we're getting close. Very, very close. There we go. Have the auto pin VOR and 120 miles. Okay, the lights are not yet on at the moment. As you can see, it's pretty snowy landscape. Actually, real life too. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I think it's gonna be just a dawn landing. It's gonna be straight on dawn. So we're gonna take a look at that. The flare. Gonna take a look how we can do that, and yeah, it's see, pretty glad the simulator didn't crash. Too bad we didn't do the flights how I wanted to, but well, this counts. So yeah. There we go. It's 38 miles on top of these, which is right there. We're expecting. Let's take a look. Oh, we're gonna be dropping down. Then I'm going to be a level 200. Let's see what the chart says. Then there's no speed restriction. Then at the restriction, then at the press going to be level 150, which is pretty good. This have the level 70. That's what it says there, but we're not going to be following that. Level 100 at indoor. You get that 150. Then as you can see, that's the limitation of 240. My phone is calling. It's level 7057 for 2500 and 2500, and then that's gonna be it. Right. I'll be. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Right. $10 there we go. Let's send that into here. There we go. Bucharest traffic, all GMD control. What's that? I've never saw LGMD control. Okay, it was LGG in Greece. It's LGMD. Right. So we're gonna take a look. 11 miles. There we go. Flight level 200. No, actually we're gonna drop down directly to. There we go. Flight level 100. 4 miles. There we go. Push that down. Right. Right, landing in here. Right. So we're gonna do it with config 3, of course. We're gonna have 151 in there. As you can see, with to break a medium with config 3. That should be one of the best. So yeah, we're gonna take a look at that. There we go. Right, let's announce passenger. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain Sticky. We would like to announce that we are beginning our descent into Bucharest. We should be getting, should be landing in about 20 minutes. So yeah, you can keep your seatbelt securely unfastened at the moment. But once the seatbelt is turned down, we would like to for everybody to redirection it back to the seats as fast as we probably can, because that's going to be 10,000 feet and we should be on the approach for Bucharest. We have enjoyed the flight, and what a beautiful sunset we have on the arrival. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain Sticky. We would like to announce we are beginning our descent into Bucharest. We should be getting, should be landing in about 20 minutes. So yeah, you can keep your seatbelt securely unfastened at the moment. But once the seatbelt is turned down, we would like to for everybody to redirection it back to the seats as fast as we probably can, because that's going to be 10,000 feet and we should be on the approach for Bucharest. We have enjoyed the flight, and what a beautiful sunset we have on the arrival. Right, there we go. There's a Brashov in that side, that should be Brashov. Go. That's simply beautiful. Right, so it's just gonna be a simple descent. To have that tailwind, it's just gonna be propulsing our speed a little bit in front, which is pretty not good, but yeah. I don't know if you guys heard the conversation with me on my phone, but yeah. I just found out something very funny. So yeah. Funny for me, not for yeah, you understand? Right, 80 knots, 80 miles in there, there we go with 80 in here, and we're gonna be taking a look, we're gonna get that right turn at the press, then coming in for the arrival. If we did had ATC, let's take a look at it now with the charts, usually say when they are expect. And that's the routing. When we get down to 3,500, we can direct to Abella. No. Usually if it was ATC and even came in and there's arrival, we would have directed us to Abella and get us a decent, and we're just gonna be straight in arrival into the right. But yeah. What fuel temperature? 15 and 16 should be going up anyway. Securing the wing anti-ice to heat up the fuel on the wings, so yeah. Just heat up the wings. Right. You go there we go. The aft cargo, we're gonna go like this, and why? Because we want to heat up. There we go. We're gonna go to pump out the heat. Alright, so we're gonna be parking at the stand, so that means we're gonna have to keep the APU running till the board. They won't have a look at this. Beautiful. Back that right, rotating shortcut by ITC whenever possible, include the shortcuts on downwind to final approach. So that's what usually you get with approach in here. We're coming in right now, we're gonna come in downwind with the Denak Rabum. See if you can cut out of it. I'm gonna skip the LT at the moment, that's why we have it closed. Beautiful sunset arrival. What can I say about it? Have out of be aware for the missed approach. Alright, so it's the Dixon here. That's gonna manage to that. Let's take a look at the go around 157 on the flaps retraction, then flaps retraction at 203, and the cleanest should be at 224. So that's correct, right? Take a look at 38 miles. It should be arriving at 50100, so that's good. There we go, on 10,000 feet, 10,000 feet descent checklist, right? So 10,000 feet check in the approach mode check. Let's right now check the weather. 084 knots and now scattered at 027, minus 2 degrees, and 1025 at the QNH. So, we're good. What did I put it in there? 1025 should go in here. With a minus 2 degrees in here, there we go. So that's correct, and 080 at 4 knots. So that means there's no wind whatsoever. Alright, config tree. Let's put radios in here and see if this updated, which we're gonna make it update. There we go. Right, that's correct. Right, there we go. The QNH can go in here to 1025, there we go. And right, we are on the arrival, let's announce that. Bucharest setup and traffic, Wizz Air 6023, we are past Denak, inbound Ypres for the Denak 1 uniform arrival, descent to Falva 175 to Falva 100. Then S5 Alder Star, expecting Alice from 08 right via Obela. Alright, let's get that to 40, there we go. And we're going inbound press. Right, so that means the chair is gonna go back in the takeoff position. Takeoff and landing position, there we go. Right. There we go, you can see Bucharest right there, down there. Beautiful on this arrival. This is, I love it, usually. Just, very beautiful. Right, TCAS can go to below now, see if there's somebody down on the ground. Right, test check, there we go. Well, we get started to get turbulence. You're gonna get the seatbelts and then the nose working side down. There we go. And wait for the PA announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be landing in a few minutes. At this time, you require to return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Close the windows in front of you. Open up the window blinds and pull your hand down. Laptops and other large electronic devices shall be now stowed away. We would like to kindly ask passengers sitting in emergency exit rows, which is row 1, 11, and 26, to place all the carry-on items back to the overhead compartments for landing, leaving the floor clear of any obstacles. And also I would like to inform you that during the landing time we will lock the lavatories for your personal safety. Thank you for your attention and your cooperation.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We should be landing in about a few minutes, so as you probably heard from the flight attendant, you must return to your seat to keep your seatbelt securely fastened. Listen to what the flight attendant tell you the instruction, and we should be down on the ground as soon as possible. Anyway, we'll be early on the schedule. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. Hope you have enjoyed the flight and enjoy this landing. We're gonna try and make it as smooth as possible for you. Merry Christmas, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We should be landing in about a few minutes, so as you probably heard from the flight attendant, you must return to your seat to keep your seatbelt securely fastened. Listen to what the flight attendant tell you the instruction, and we should be down on the ground as soon as possible. Anyway, we'll be early on the schedule. Thank you so much for choosing Wizz Air. Hope you have enjoyed the flight and enjoy this landing. We're gonna try and make it as smooth as possible for you. Merry Christmas, everybody. Had to do that. Merry Christmas, everybody watching the guys. Right, there we go. On the downwind leg. Bucharest to top end traffic with Wizz Air 6023 on downwind leg, descending to flight 1110 for 3,500. There we go, check. We can put 7,000 in there. Alright, almost 7,000 feet, there we go. Right, PA out, go, we'll do the preparations for landing, let's check, everything else is checked, we're gonna get the landing lights on. Look at that. Beautiful. Fuel still minus 13 and 14, let's get wing anti-ice on, there we go. For us, heat up that fuel. So we're gonna be needing that anti-ice. Alright, 3,500 check, there we go. there. Minus 1 degrees on the TAD there we go. Probably gonna be landing with the anti-ice on. But there's no icing ported, there we go. Let's get the landing lights to on position, strobe lights can go to on, wing lights and logo light, there we go. You want to have fuel frozen, of course, and that's well. Right, config flap 3. Check on. KPWS flap 3 check. Great, ILS. Armed. There we go. Your P110.3 with 12 miles per hour, that's good, pretty good. Both of the anti-ice would go on, and we're gonna keep the wing anti-ice just to get that wonderful fuel. You can try and make it. There we go. They can go all. Right. I'm gonna wait for the approach checklist. The QNH, gonna check it again. 1025. There we go. We're gonna be putting it on the standby, of course. 1025. Give us a little bit more to descend, like 300 feet more. So there we go. Delta Charlie for 1025. There we go. To that. It's not a static check, of course. It heats up a little bit. Right, there we go. We can direct to Obela. Bucharest Autobahn traffic with 6023. We're gonna go left turn and direct to Obela. Descending to 4000 feet for 2500. There we go. Push in 1025. Right. There we go, perfect installation and for the approach phase. Right, so approach checklist, the QNH1025. Let's get the auto brake to medium checks, then the speed brake can go to our position, test check, there we go. Approach checklist complete. I'm gonna have here the landing checklist. Go. See, they get the call.
Hi, it's Norman. Yep, that's the cabin secure for landing. See you on the ground, bye.
Right, see you on the ground. There we go. Right, 210 check in here. Approach arm check, there we go. Flaps 1. ILS chart in here, direct of belly, there we go. Put it on this. There we go, they lighted up. City, wow, just as
2500.
2500 check. I'm gonna stay at 2500, there we go. Let's maybe boot my flight controls, there we go. Everything else should be correct. There we go, altitude check. Right, approach mode on. Let's check both of the other pilots in command. Right, flight 180. We're almost 10 miles, there we go. Just to get below the drag path, as you can see. So we are able to steer the aircraft pretty easy. Right, 10 miles, there we go. Right, let's see how the temperature sits here. Fuel. Right. Engine anti-ice on, there we go. Bucharest start open traffic with Wizz Air 6023 on the glide slope and localize runway 08 right, take miles out to land. Glide slope check 3000, there we go. Right, we're for 3000.
2000.
You're done. 160. Flaps 2. this kind of 155. I know we push the knob in. Let's pull out the landing checklist. There we go. Pushing the knob in. There we go. Flaps 3. Right, landing correctly, click memo landing blue line gear check, down signs on check, spoilers arm and flaps config 3 check, ultra speed set 151 check. And now runway those lights can go and take off and runway turn off. There we go. There we go, don't burn this off. Right, there we go. Landing checklist is complete, so we are clear to land. So there's no ATC, we are clear to land. And there we go. Further check. Bucharest outbound traffic was at 6023, landing runway 08 right. I have control. There we go. Check. Go for 100 check, push the down.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue, there we go.
$100.
Small changes now.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10, 5.
Go. Acceleration check and check the knots check. 60 knots when you're braking. There we go, guys. Welcome into Bucharest. Let's keep it rolling down. There we go. There we go. I don't know the landing rate, but it really felt pretty nice. This one. There we go. Right, let's put the airport chart in here. There we go, so we're almost there, so let's start slowing down to 120 knots in here. There we go, check, right, so ILS flight directors can go to off position, there we go, constraints both of them out. Right, that can go like that and that can go like that, there we go. Let's vacate the runway, there we go. That knots check. Welcome to Bucharest, guys. Felt pretty good, the landing. Right, there we go. Landing lights off, strobes auto check, and that can go like that. There we go. Towards the wing anti-ice is gonna be getting that N1 crazy hard. Check, let's take a look. 200 and right, we don't want to get the brake fan on. There we go. Right, and chronometers will both go off. There we go. There's chronometer, and the TCAS is gonna go to standby. That weather radar predictive windshield. There we go. Right, landing flap can go like that, and let's now start we're taxiing. Bucharest autopan traffic with our 6023 runway 08 right is vacated. Via Delta, we're continuing taxiing to apron 2, stand 208 via Delta and Charlie. There we go, check. Right, let's get the nose to taxi. Navigation look can remain like that. Task can remain like that. The best to switch on the APU. Can of course start up. There we go with X feed. You can see there's snow on the ground and it's minus degrees, so we don't want to risk any icing on the aircraft. That's why I even turned on the anti-ice and we landed with anti-ice. So it's the main reason. As you can see, the high RPM really makes the aircraft go like that. That's why I even turned on the right. That's why I even turned on the what's this? Alright, lovely land. Thanks for the flight. Thanks for the effort again. Hope you have enjoyed. Can you somebody tell me that landing rate? Cause I forgot to look. Right, so we're at Charlie, and stand should be 208 on the left side. So we're not parking at the terminal today. We're parking at the left side right here. And so as you can see, let's see. Does the gates show here? Yeah, 208. There we go. No, we don't need any follow me. And the one Wizz Air. There we go. That's the APU kicking in. There we go. And the engine anti-ice. Look, you see? This is what I'm talking about. The brakes are hard because of this. Right. 206, just a little bit too direct. We don't want to take a puncture, that's the thing. See if that's too much. Anyway, the brake front is kicking there. Right, so runway turn offs off. There we go. And there we go. Go. There we go. Right, there we go. That was the parking. There we go. APU bleed can go in, and let's cut down the engines. There we go. Right, both the engines cut it down. There we go. APU on. A little bit too far to the left. No problem with that. Oh, it's right at the spot. Let's take a look at the STS ratio. Spoiler of course, because of the hydraulics. There we go. So in 220%, there we go. That means that it can go to stop, and the beacon light will go to off position. There we go. Strobe lights off. Welcome into Bucharest. There we go. Get the GPU. Of course, you will get the deboarding. Standby, of course. I can go standby. And that's off. There we go. VHF number 1122.8, and the VORs can go to off position. There we go. Flight directors can go back on right now. That's gonna be it. Right, we're gonna still wait on the brake fan with that. Get those wheels. You can see. Wow, that's really hot. And they really glowing. Right, pretty beautiful. There we go. Let's get the parking checklist in here. So, parking checklist. Radar and predictive wind shear off, check. Engines off, check. Seatbelts off, check. Brake temperature is check. We still have the brake finally on. Just waiting for the brakes to go down. External lights as required, only navigation and logo lights. Can actually keep it on logo. Nav logo. Right, there is check as required. There is still on. And parking brake chocks. It's parking brake. Well, I think we're going to be released the parking brake to get onto the chocks. Yes, they have chucked us up, so yeah, we do have that hot, so let's actually release the brakes and there we go. Right, we're gonna get the auto in here, OC menu in here, and the initialization, the landing power with me. There we go, no auto land, and we should have the in time. The doors are still not open? No, they are not, because they're on the board in the cargo, but the bus is still. Wait, no, that's the bus there. No, the steer power can go to on position. There we go. And this is gonna go into the captain. No, the mechanical lights are on. Standby compass to off position. There we go. Now the in time. Total time 2 hours 37, 2 hours and 17 minutes. Very good.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you.
Right.
Great job, gentlemen. Great job, gentlemen.
Yeah, that it's always the main like that.
Alright, thank you.
May have a faulty sensor as you can see here because of the codes. It's usually carbon. That's why as you can see this storage the sensor is blocked. So and, the engines are off anyway. So yeah, they should be good. There we go. Just waiting around for the passenger to the board. So yeah, they think that's a faulty sensor in them. So yeah. We're waiting for these guys to cool down. I mean, they really heated up because of that. Yeah. That's correct. Check everything goes. Since your brakes hot, ready that? I know the brakes are hot. Have the wonderful brake fed on. The brakes are out, so yeah, we're recording with the ground crew and everything. Hope you have enjoyed the flight, guys. Let me give you some wonderful cinematics in here. That's pretty beautiful. Parking right here is pretty nice. So. It's not like Terminal 1, but you know how it is. How can you not love it? At 178, that was a beautiful landing, right in the middle of the landing zone. And I'm pretty curious on how Volanta tracks the landings as the first one. There we go, you're the 10 persons who arrived here today, so let's review your flight. Right, let's take a look. 178 exactly with 1.5 G, so it's not over 2, so that's a little bit not felt. That's pretty good. 34, and that should be good. Let's get. Do we have any? Left hand some screenshots. how the plane is glowing. We have much earlier than expected, so yeah, we can say that's a good thing, right? So now still waiting on that brake fan on to just get this temperature to drop. Right, so we can already start anyway to get the aircraft off, especially the adders and everything, so we can just turn them off. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's can go out of there, and we're just gonna waiting and taking a look at that. Let's see how this. So engine is looking good. There we go. That bleed is looking good. That's correct. You can see right now the boat showing itself. Hydraulics quantity is correct, the fuel is good. There we go, flap open on the FPU. We're still waiting to get this. There we go, let's cool down. The electric is still playing with the lighter left bat, so that's what I don't like. I think it's charging itself. The battery don't have the charger, and so that's why it does like that, so. We can go set in there. There we go. Right, so the APU bleed is gonna go off anyway. 205 passengers have been deported. There we go. The master switch on the APU can go to off position. There's stuff check. Everything else should be correct. Right. Let's see right now the electric does the same. Yeah, because they're charging, that's how we're going to do. Battery is charging. Take a look at the APU. There we go. And the wheel sides here. We do want to take a look at the wheel section. The brake fan. Right, so within the boarding, really nice to see. That's what they're doing. They're charging to 8.2. Right. Till then, we're just gonna be killing the light in there. And right, let's get the screen reactor. So adder is off, oxygen of course, can go crew supply off. APU bleed is off, check. Emergency exit lights are off, check. The signs are off, check. The APU and battery IPU is off. I'm gonna get the packs to that and set them back normal. There we go. Packs can go to position. Navigation logo lights can still remain, and of course the fuel pumps can go to a position and the APU is off. Usually turn off the fuel pumps, but yeah. Alright, there we go. There we go. So right now you can turn the brake fan to off position, and brakes can cool down by themselves, you know. And we're gonna be releasing the back brake for the securitization aircraft. Gonna remain secured here, right? There we go. The floodlighting can go to off position, both of it. That's good, that's good. Everything is looking good here. So the current aircraft checklists have been done, so we're gonna take a look right now at the electrics. See how they're doing. It's showing the left one 27 volt, 29 volt, 28.6, 27.4 on the bat on the right side. So yeah, it's quite a discrepancy, which I don't quite like. So if you do turn on off, there we go. We just resetted it. Seven on the left side, 26 on the right side. Yeah. Right, so if that's that, everything else is correct in here. That means that we're gonna be shutting it off. So the parking brake can go release. There we go. I can go erase out there. Everything else looks good in here. Right, there we go. The APU is off, and the wheel section here is still going down. So right, navigation logo lights can go to off position, exterior power can go to off. There we go, and that's just gonna go like this. And then tag lights, there we go. They can go like that, right? Bat 2 and bat 1 to off position. There we go. Back to cold and dark state, guys, and of course the GPU will be dismissed. All right. Alright guys, there we go. Hope you have enjoyed it. I surely did. Let's just get some cinematics and some music in. Really do hope you have enjoyed the slide. The aircraft's back in cold and dark state, and it's parked here to get over the night. Actually 6 hours. It's gonna be going back into the heaven. So yeah, hope you have enjoyed the flight, guys. As you can see, they're gonna come here and take the GPU out of it. So yeah, thank you so much everybody for watching. Have a Merry Christmas and very wonderful New Year's. Really hope you guys you know, everybody to be better next year, you know, than this year. It was not the best, but let's say not the worst, you know. Let's see if the doors close automatically. No, it's waiting for my action to close the left cabin door, of course. There we go. Right guys, that was the flight. Hope you have enjoyed it. I'll get back to you guys next year. even stronger than this year. So yeah, thank you so much, guys, for watching, everybody, and enjoy your what's a break, for what I can say, on New Year's Eve and on Christmas. Again, thank you so much, and I'll talk to you guys. Enjoy the songs.
On my own, but I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. I don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back.
I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like Jason.